Buenos dias, товарищи. Продолжаем рехапифер. Так, что? Так, тут восьмерочка. На восьмерку-то ничего особо и не надо. На десяточку вот надо. По крайней мере, желательно. Так, а вообще, куда я шел? Что я хотел? Да ё-моё. Мирошки да ножки, по-моему. А, ну вот, да. Ой, иди нахрен.
Afternoon. Lovely weather. Morning.
В смысле, когда он откроется, он уже открытый.
What have you got?
Come again soon. You never know when we'll have something new.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
Че, погоди, еще я не понял. А, на завтра, то есть на следующий день. Ладно. Давай как туман пока пособираем, да? А, еще жажда мучит. Вискарика. Так, это у нас, ему надо собрать сраный газ, где-то он там. Что-то я ни одной метки не вижу. Ему надо было с разных островов его собрать. Так, вон там, да? А там это где? То налево захочешь что-нибудь сделать, не поймешь где. А, вот где токсичные отходы, я так полагаю. Нет? Так, наверное, здесь. Чё за херня? Где этот самый яс? Нет, я слишком далеко уйду. И вообще не в ту сторону.
What's your pleasure then?
better, thanks.
What's your fancy? How can I help you?
I'll be back in a jiff.
Это типа ему притащить получается, наверное. Так. Я хер знает. Написано токсичный отходы здесь, а где? Это ничего. А я боюсь. Ёшкин крот, или только по ночам, что ли? Проще переместиться. Так, надо вниз. Вот сюда идти.
Now boarding on platform 2, local train to Avallon, stopping at Scarfolk, Blood in the Mist, Warmington Sea, Gormenghast and Brigadoon. Please note that the next train serving Brigadoon will be leaving at this... Clever of them to pave the tracks with good intentions.
Так, и должно быть рядышком.
Are you... Fanny?
What if I was?
Looking for Edmund, the butcher's boy?
He's late. He's always so punctual. Someone saw him going into the alley. You know, the one that always smells like cheese.
Did you look for him?
I'm not going back there. That's where the ploughboys convene.
The street gang? Oh dear. I have a terrible feeling he's in trouble. Maybe I should go and see if I can't straighten things out for him.
А, это что, драться придется. Так, а мне, чтобы сделать какую-нибудь хрень... наверняка... Так, нет. Нахрена?
All right.
Righto.
Так, их там трое. Ох ты ж ёк, их там больше.
Hey, leave him alone.
Hey, fuck off.
Why don't you pick on someone who can defend himself?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Ну,
Oh, it's Arthur Hastings, Miss Victoria's pet. Boys, this is our lucky day.
ах ты скотина, скотина. У вас до хрена, я хочу с вами сорваться.
They did it! I know they did!
А, слушай.
Things for the rest of us!
У меня же есть все скилл, интересно, сработает.
I've got better things to do!
Чё, блядь, Аня? Я даже с плечом. Чё вы меня-то гасите?
They
Вот
did
и
it.
будете,
I
а?
know they did.
I see you. You're coming with me.
Чё началось? О, что? Даже не работает это средство, да?
Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy.
Bloody downer! Last one's smiling as a
Calm.
rotten egg!
Keep calm. Keep calm.
Difficult. I want you to have this! Tear up, you bastard!
Keep calm. Keep calm.
По ноги 8. А я ладно добиваю. Хотя не добивай. Уроды, блядь, а. Сука, опять их там миллион штук. А такого.
Enough of that then. Time for tea?
You're really bringing me down!
Arthur!
You all right?
My legs won't walk. I think they're broken.
No.
Did the plough boys say why they were hurting you?
They said they were having their fun.
Here, I'll take you to the pub. They'll get you a doctor.
They know me there. Sometimes they give me treats. I don't want to be a meat boy anymore, Arthur.
Do you want me to tell the butcher?
He'll be mad that I didn't deliver the packages.
Do you want me to deliver them for you?
You're good, Arthur. Percy always said so. I bet he'd let you be the new meat boy if you wanted. The packages always say where to go. He writes them so I don't get lost. Arthur, don't leave me here. Do you remember Percy?
Of course I remember Percy. He's my brother.
It's just people forget things.
I know.
Miss Victoria said he was dim, but he wasn't. He was smart. And he never lied. Most people lie all the time. Did you know that?
Yes. I'm afraid I'm one of them.
But you're good, Arthur.
Completely removed from our streets.
Percy said so.
I'm gonna find him. I promised I'll take care of him.
And in the vegetables at your local greengrocer. So no need to worry. You won't find a single
Do you
vegetable
know where he
the same
is?
in Wellington.
Somewhere in Germany?
Yes,
Sorry about the
Arthur?
wait.
Oh, that's a relief.
Don't leave me here.
And this is for him.
Mushrooms?
Oh, no, dear. I supply him with the very freshest meat. Anyone can put a trap where they like to run, you see. But they won't go for V-meat anymore. I make it smell a bit rotten. They run right in. Can't help themselves.
I'll bear that in mind.
I hear he's open to new sauces.
New sauces?
Oh, never mind. I'll just ask him myself.
Brilliant. I'll just take this back to him.
Is that very far away?
Yes.
Is it very cold there?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Так, ну вообще далековато, конечно, так пилить. Но они там рядышком. Ну, блин, врачи. Так, надеюсь, ты нет. А, блять. Там мы не пойдем, там нас спалят. Шмат-казняки. Ну, по крайней мере, я.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again tomorrow for more timely, informative, and cheery.
Я, может, конечно, буквально принял, когда он сказал, не бросай меня. Я сразу хотел. Потому что сюда как-то... Да. Скотина. Унюхал. Так, тут куда пойдем? Направо. Здесь? Я не здесь. Еще один переулочек пройти. Не, идите нахуй. Да ёбаный насос. Ага, а там вот хренотень. Да что ж такое? Так, а бегать я не могу. Не будем надеяться, проскочим. Никто не претендует, идите нахрен. Да, опять я не там свернул.
God! Thief! Downer! Get out! That's better. You gave me a fright before.
Arthur! Don't leave me here!
Погоди.
Arthur! Arthur! Please! No!
Ой, как...
Arthur?
I think I have a package for you.
Don't leave me here!
This is it.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Won't my man be pleased? It's so hard to find a decent cut of meat these days.
About that. Where does he get the meat?
Oh, Transubstantiation, I hope. Thanks so much and have a lovely day.
Так. Вот вы ничего там.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear?
Don't leave me here.
Foggy Jack got another one. Last night.
I've got your package.
You are a dear. And here's a package for the butcher.
Am I supposed to pick something up?
I found some mushrooms in the attic. I'm pretty sure they're edible. And a tin of axle grease. And some V-meat. I won't eat it when it goes off like that.
What does he do with all that?
Oh, that's his special magic power. He makes sausages out of the most atrocious things, and they taste wonderful. I'm sure he'll give you one. It's how he pays the deliveries.
Well, that's something to look forward to. I'm off to see the butcher, a wonderful butcher of ours.
You can take your joy immediately. You can take your joy immediately.
Morning!
Arthur! Don't leave me here.
You seen my meat boy, Edmund?
The, ploughboy's broke his legs.
Oh, that's a damn shame. He's simple, you know, but reliable.
I dropped off his packages, and, the ladies gave me these.
Oh, lovely. There's quite a shortage of cows in Hamlin, I can tell you that.
Listen, we've got one small, errand. If you're up for it, I'll give you what I pay Edmund.
An errand?
Another pickup. Kinda big.
How big?
How tall would you say you are? 6 foot? About 6 feet big. My, source had it on a cart. Here, we'll give you a map.
Здесь это делает.
It's near where that statue used to be. You know, with the Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit and the woman. You know, where they were going to build a band shell, but then they didn't.
I know the place. I, can't make any promises.
Of course not. Not as good as a wink. Say no more. Say no more. I'll make sure that they write on the package where you're supposed to take it. It's a bit, awkward to bring it directly here.
Чё, я не знаю, отдыхать здесь, наверное. Вот.
Arthur! Don't leave me here.
Я не знаю, где, куда тебя еще тащить. Я не могу с тобой вечно таскаться, прости. Так, на работе оставил. Все же там стены родные. Так, это что такое? Ну ладно.
You can take your joy immediately.
Не-не-не.
Lovely weather.
Right-o.
Так, это вот это здание, как в него попасть? Что там, стеблы подкупать надо, да? О, я нашел.
Someone.
Что это? Что это было? Так, через верх, похоже. Да, можно идти прогуляться. Навось что-нибудь полезное найду. А, в любом случае наверх. Так, наверное, здесь она карту даст, потому что чтобы не тратить же вот мне вот взлом.
Now try not to fuck this up. You need a letter of transit. And an old friend. Oh, Sally. Sally? Sal? Sally who?
Arthur! Oh. Come to have a go at me again.
I used to think about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But, being a complete arse was sort of improvising there.
Look, this is not a spectacular time.
You said you know General Bing.
Yeah, he's a client. A pharmaceutical client. I haven't had sex with anyone in 10 years, and if I did, it wouldn't be with that man.
Good.
Did you really come here for a letter of transit? Or did you just need an excuse?
Well, I, sort of do need the letter of transit.
Oh, Arthur. If you're really going to do something spectacularly stupid, these might come in handy.
Thanks.
They make your pupils look teeny tiny, just like Joy does, but they have utterly no effect.
About the letter?
Could you do something for me?
Of course. What?
I need a bottle of cod liver oil. I'd really like one.
Cod liver oil? Why on earth would you want cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
I wish I could remember her. You know how Joy fucks up your memories.
Why? Why would you want to remember your mum?
If it's too much to ask.
Well, I was kind of hoping for absolutely I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake. I'm being an arse again, aren't I?
I'll get it for you. The letter. I'm not crazy, but I am always a little extra complicated. You used to understand.
I'll get it for you. I mean, I'll try.
You were always the best of the lot. I've missed you so.
I really should go.
You don't have to.
I really have to.
Arthur. Thanks.
I'll just go.
Oh, I meant to say, cod liver oil. Dr. Verloc has some at the labs on Us-Glass. He keeps a whole private stash of rare ingredients. I'm sort of persona non grata there. See, I'm the competition. Look, be careful.
О, фига себе. Очень хорошо. Понятно.
to know you.
Lunge. Lovely. Britannia, Britannia.
Shit.
Так, погоди. Где я его оставил? Где-то вот здесь, наверное, да, вот у мясника.
Never, never shall be slaves.
What can I do for you today?
Блин. И что мне делать? Он пропал.
What's your fancy?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
How can I help you?
Ну, тут сидеть будешь ждать. Твою налево.
Everything's coming up roses.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing!
Lovely day for it.
What's your pleasure then?
Ooh, look at that. Just looking.
Вот же ж я лошара-то. Это ж надо ж так.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof. Yeah, I could get her off joining a tick. Might save our life.
Get through this. It's going to be okay.
Try to breathe. Just try to breathe.
There you are.
You flirt.
Lovely day for it.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Так, надо потом сразу путь отхода. Да, сюда бежать и наверх, наверное, лезть.
Can't you see this woman is sick?
What do you think you're doing?
You want her to die?
My God. I nearly had a heart attack, I think. Oh, goodness. Why is everything so grey? I feel so... sad.
Thank God you've recovered. Here, take some joy.
But I think the joy is what set me off. The moment I took it this time, I started to shake.
Well, you can't just stop taking joy. You want to become a downer?
I can't. Something's gone wrong with me. I can't tolerate it anymore.
Look at her eyes. She's completely off her joy.
Miss Minturn, you simply must take your joy. We insist.
Yes, of course. I shall. Just let me catch my breath.
It's like the joy just
I'll let you alone.
broke something in her mind. What was it, bad joy? Seems like there's been a lot of bad joy lately. I wonder if that's why there are so many downers these days. Or did I just never notice?
Stop bringing me down!
Вчера ты себе вколол и ее заколбасили. Да, такое вот общество не выносит, когда все не по-ихнему. Ты посмотри, что сам он сразу убивает.
All right.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons.
А, погоди. А, нет, все верно, Санта Света. Я просто что подумал, он так и говорит. На, говорит, отнеси сверток большой. Насколько большой? Он так, типа, какой у вас рост? Такой, ну вот такой сверток.
Please keep clear of the area, sir. We are conducting an investigation into a possibly heinous package.
Oi! What are you doing there?
Так, что надо всех подкупить?
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Would you like this? I just want you to know that I appreciate, well, I for one appreciate your work.
Well, that is frightful decent of you.
I hope you appreciate my work too.
This is for you. You're a good man, Constable.
We'll just go and have a sip of the old medicinal. Warm up. And then we'll see what sort of investigation is warranted.
Who knows? Sometimes these situations resolve themselves in a blink of an eye. You blink your eye and the situation is resolved.
Thief! I won't let you bring me down!
Не надо было его обыскивать. Беритесь, здесь надо его вытащить оттуда.
I'd best be discreet.
А всем похеру, да, что, то есть, как бы видно, что тело не все завернуто. А, ну правильно, как раньше им похер. Ну, все под растином. Или бабочки порхают. И ангелочки пляшут.
You can take your joy immediately. You can take your joy immediately. You can take your joy immediately.
Afternoon. Arthur Hastings. You are an intrepid young man. You've done me a solid. They don't make them like you anymore. Well, we suppose they don't make them at all anymore. Here. The least I can do is give you what I gave poor Edmund. Look, my job has been getting complicated. I could certainly use an apprentice. Would you like a permanent position? Edmund's a good lad, but he's always been a bit limited. And my work has become so challenging of late. I've had to go to extraordinary measures to keep this town fed. We are in an extraordinary situation, aren't we? You were so helpful in bringing me that package. Now, we need to process it.
You want me to help process that package?
I'm not proposing you hurt anyone, you understand? Just ignore a silly old taboo. Just go on through that door if you're willing to help.
I can't believe I'm even considering this. Maybe I should just walk out and report him to the police.
Давай до конца западем.
People say you can't get good help these days.
Ты же ешкин.
Ow. Where's my things?
Попался.
No windows. That's not ominous at all.
Welcome to Cutty's Mechanical Kitchen, featuring the very latest in meat packing technology. It used to take days to dismantle a carcass. With my new inventions, one apprentice can reduce a carcass to its edible parts in no time at all. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is the very first time we're running our machines on the real material.
What have I got myself into?
Now, the first thing that I need you to do is obtain the package from the upstairs cold storage room. Don't worry. At no point will you have to unwrap the package. The magic all happens through the provided access valve.
Так. Какая эта штука. Страховки. А может быть, действительно.
First, we must exsanguinate the package. Bring it downstairs to the exsanguinator.
No time to read this now. No time to read this now.
Так, кстати, это кто вообще? Все вниз, а вниз это куда? Ну дальше.
No time to read this now.
Так, хоть что-то. В случае чего будет, чем отбиваться.
Before you mount the package, you'll need to operate each machine once. Just to clear out any residue and check its operational soundness. We don't want to contaminate the product, do we?
I don't recall signing on to be a prisoner.
It's just for a little while, Arthur, while you get up to speed. The job we do is very important to Wellington Wells. The fact is, we ran out of rats and ravens.
Why don't you tell the executive committee? I'm sure they give you a medal.
That's just it. I don't think they would. People love to think about cows eating grass happy in the fields. And they love to get a steak wrapped up in brown paper.
So he loves to hear himself talk. Good. Maybe while he's talking I can find something here I can use.
But they don't think about how the cow gets into the brown paper, how the meat was connected to the bones. They want everything neatly wrapped up in wax paper so they can keep it out of their minds. We are here to let people deny uncomfortable things so they can get on with their lives.
А как сделать это?
Now, join the package to the exsanguinator via the provided access valve. Now, turn the crank until the exsanguinator determines that the package no longer contains free liquids. We don't want anything to go to waste, do we?
No time to read this now. What I expected.
Ah, good. As you can see, each machine will release its package once it's accomplished its purpose. Efficiency is our watchword. Next up, evisceration.
That would be the eviscerator?
You learn quickly.
No time to read this now.
As before, engage the mechanism briefly to verify mechanical integrity.
Так, потрошитель.
Was it supposed to do that?
Did you not see the blades come out?
No, just sparks. Also, a metal thing just fell out of the main bit.
Oh dear. The commutator is overloaded again. I thought I'd fix that.
Maybe you better come down here and fix it again.
I'm sure you can manage on your own. There's a spare one in the cupboard downstairs. There's only one way to insert it.
It's in!
There we go! Try the button again. Good as new! Well, it's actually quite new, so, you know. Anyway, we're back in action. You can attach the package now. Well mounted, lad. Well mounted. Excellent! When the eviscerator is done, the package will be dismounted, ready for another package.
Another package?
Once I achieve a steadier stream of raw material, I would hope to keep these machines running all day. Or at least long enough to take advantage of any surplus protein that could be obtained in Wellington Wells. Now for the final process. Bring the package to the exfoliator on the next floor.
Exfoliator?
Yep. It exposes the skin to steam, separating it from the muscle. And then it removes the skin, making it available for tanning. Or other purposes.
I don't mean to be impertinent, but...
Now, mount the package on the exfoliator. Superb! The package will be released when fully exfoliated. Do you think exfoliator is the right word? I thought about decorticator, but it sanguinates, eviscerates, exfoliate. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Definitely exfoliate.
I'm so glad to hear that. I mean, it's a scalder, skinner, but that doesn't sound very official, does it? And the last machine is the extruder. Oh, ho, ho! That's it! The package is now fully prepared. We're ready for the extruder. Mount the package and let's get cracking. Ho-ho! I can barely contain myself. This is really the machine I'm proudest of. It's a combination meat grinder, pulper, and injection mold meat former. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get the pieces. Now, up on my board you'll see a list of orders. I've already filled in the addresses. All you have to do is press the right button. For example, if the order calls for 1 meatloaf and 1 meat cupcake, then you press the appropriate button and then you put the order in a pneumatic tube. Work! Now, put the order in the hopper No, no, no! That's not what it says on the board! Do it again.
Ah. Звездочка. Прикольно.
That is terrific. We've a feeling this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. You're a smart lad. Speed it up. I wish we had more butchers. I could start franchising. I want you focusing on the job. This is no time to daydream. Don't you think we've a responsibility to the former owner of that carcass to not waste the food?
Yeah.
Come on! Take todo! You're doing well, and doing good, too. I want you focusing on the job. This is no time to daydream. Isn't it an amazing system? I'm quite proud of all the automation.
I'll time to read this now.
You're a smart lad. Speed it up.
Здорово, не останется.
I'm very impressed.
Все, заказ закончились.
You're doing a lovely job. Why don't you take a short break and get something to eat?
I've got to find some way out of here.
very good at justifying yourself. I suppose you learned that during the war.
What are you talking about?
I found your letter.
You were a child then. You wouldn't understand.
Oh yes, it was a happy, carefree time for us kids.
I loved her. We were just two young people caught up in something bigger than ourselves.
Well, that doesn't sound like what the Home Army's onto you about.
You don't understand. I thought it would stay forever. I had to sell meat. We had to get on.
I suppose we all made our sacrifices.
Have you done nothing that you regret? Or is it just that you have all your regrets neatly wrapped up in brown paper so you can pretend that you don't know how they got there? At least I look at the blood and the flesh and the bone. At least I remember.
August 30th. Have to be more careful. I accidentally put my hat next to the suction coupling and it went right into the intake canister. Spent an hour pulling felt off the blades in the cyclone mincer. Imagine if that had been a bottle, or worse, a wrench. September 9th. Problem solved. Added a power cut-off to the suction coupling. Now it won't even start up unless a package is mounted onto it. I'm going to add that same cut-off to all the machines to minimise accidents. Don't want Edmund's hand ending up in the V-meat. Ah! If I stuff that broken bit of the eviscerator into the package, it ought to clog up the works nicely, shouldn't it?
All right. Are you ready for another day of serving people? I mean, serving the people, of course. My little chick. Never mind.
Let's see you extrude that. Something's gone terribly wrong. There's smoke coming out.
That doesn't sound good. The better I'd come down. Don't try anything clever. We've got a lot to do today, and it takes so long to recover from the spanker.
I think I'll just get my things and go.
Damn thing! Are you skulking about somewhere? Apprentice to the extruder room, please. Apprentice to the extruder room. Are you skulking about somewhere?
I don't see anyone else's things here. That's a good sign.
You're not in the cellar, are you?
There's a good chap. Welcome back, Agent. Report.
Опять?
All right. Are you ready for another day of serving people? I mean, serving the people, of course. My little chick. Never mind. Back to work, you Newton Parker. Come on, don't dawdle. I want you focusing on the job. This is no time to daydream. You're a smart lad. Speed it up. Isn't it an amazing system? I'm quite proud of all the automation. Come on! You're doing well. And doing good, too. You're a smart lad. Speed it up. I'm very impressed. I want you focusing on the job. This is no... I wish we had more butchers. I could start franchising. Come on! Say doodle! I'm very impressed. Why don't you get some rest? I bet we fill twice as many orders tomorrow. Right. Are you ready for another day of serving people? I mean, serving the people, of course. My little chick. Never mind.
No, давай.
You're a smart lad. Speed it up. I want you focusing on the job. This is no time to daydream. Come on!
Там зависли лучше. Вообще круто выполнил.
All right. Are you ready for another day of serving people? I mean, serving the people, of course. My little cheek. Never mind.
It's doing that smoky grindy thing again.
That doesn't sound good. The better I'd come down. Don't try anything clever. We've got a lot to do today, and it takes too long to recover from the spanker.
Так, с его по тем же лекалам, да, то есть.
You're not in the center, are you?
Come now. Most unbecoming behavior. Come now! Your sense of duty!
I've got stuff you don't even know you want. Come on over here.
Да, я закрою там нахер, блядь, в этом подвале.
What's going on up there? I heard shouting. Where's Rich?
Mr. Cutty's turning cadavers into V-meat. I barely escaped becoming V-meat myself. He's got these horrible machines in there that turn people into meat bundt cake.
Human bundt cake? That's monstrous. Is he armed?
He has a rather nasty spanker, but I think he's a bit trapped in the cellar at the moment.
Right. We'll knock out the power and go spank him ourselves. Thank you, citizen. We'll take it from here.
You can't do this to me! I'm a pillar of the community! It's all lies! I never! Those are all perfectly legitimate machines! I'm only trying to feed people! We're letting perfectly good meat go rotten! That's insane!
Should give thought to becoming a vegetarian.
Люто, конечно, люто.
he seems a bit defiant. Take him to a doctor.
Погнали в рожки до ножки. О, а что здесь такое?
This one is from Mrs. Purdy Robbins Handley.
Так, куда? Мне надо мне вот сюда, да.
Now boarding Epsilon's only on platform 3, London Hatchery and Conditioning Centre. Again, that's Epsilon's only on platform 3. Well, that was scenic.
Now, normally, I would suggest you take more joy. But some people do have a slightly tolerant joy. If your husband is one of these people, he may just be doing what he needs in order to keep himself up. Assuming he is, after all, the ultimate imposter.
I'm getting old.
Dear Uncle Jack, I have a lovely row of tulips in front of my house.
Lovely day for it.
I used to have...
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
What's your pleasure, then?
A pile of tulip tops in the rubbish. Has some animal come and eat half my tulip bulbs. Is it...
What can I do for you today?
We're expecting a new shipment any day.
Well, Lionel. Your constable's shrunk a bit, hasn't he? Who's gonna protect you now?
You best clear off! My friend's going to settle your hash!
Oh, are you?
You heard Lionel. Clear off!
Так.
Keep calm! Keep calm! Cheer up!
You better not be here when I get back with my mates.
That was incredible! Thank you! Oh, I hope you can handle yourself as well when there's more than one of them.
Случайно.
There's a bastard. Get him!
I knew you'd come back! Help me!
Back for more punishment, are ya?
Back up, you bloody downer!
Black dog! Cheer up! You bastard!
Take your joy!
Голос больше.
Get happy!
You won't.
Wet blanket!
Where did you downer. You won't get away.
Keep calm!
You happy? You need to be happy! Perk up, you!
That's the one what done it.
Wet blanket!
That was incredible. Inspiring. I can't thank you enough. Here, take this. Or you can open just about anything mechanical with this.
That's it. Keep running.
Поздно зашел.
You're only making it. Harder on yourself. I love a game of hide and seek.
Lovely day for it.
How can I help you?
Пойду так пешком по пути, может, туман встречу. Да, аниме тут не прокладываю. Пофиг.
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
Так. Я надеюсь, можно будет пройти, да? То есть нормально. Ну там без этой без игры с Саймоном. Ты живешь там.
Simon says, step on one lit platform. Fantastic! You did it!
That feels entirely too good.
Never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Simon says, step on two.
Ну, перезагрузить. А наверняка же не здесь сохранилось. Никогда я уже ушел. То иначе меня так когда сил накачает, то сама не хочу. Ага. Понятно. Так. Значит, пешком я не пойду, потому что сраный мост.
If you don't know where you're going, you surely will get there. Ah, fond memories cowering from the bombs with Mum, Dad and Percy.
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we? So get out!
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. Do not forget your galoshes. Do not forget your galoshes.
I remember when I had...
We'll laugh about this later.
Ё-моё.
Well, it doesn't kill you.
В смысле? А, я не то одел.
Oh, that's better.
Чуть не отпизди. Так. Ну, бинт и бинт, ладно, взял. Чего ж теперь? Так. Если здесь щеголять, тут тумана нигде нету, да, туман есть вот здесь.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
А чё, у меня нету до сих пор? Так это некоего универсального инструмента. Я братью Маню положу. Чтобы всяческие ловушки отключать. Вероушные. Нет тумана. Вести мы только по ночам, наверное. Мне, конечно, не так долго осталось до Лучина. Делать-то больше нечего.
My savior! Here, I've been cooking. Taste this. What do you think? Yummy, isn't it?
Так, вот сюда, пожалуй.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Damn it. It's not the rats you see. It's the rats that see you. Oh dear.
Видите, уже прием в домике. В смысле? Одежда же, ё-моё. Конечно. Так лучше. Слушай, а вот... А я сейчас скипну.
If it wasn't for the war,
Переоденусь.
I bet he could have been a great scientist. You don't have to chit-chat to be a scientist.
Да, подозревают. Я думал, что она скрытную неприметная. Не будут меня видеть. Меня видят.
Night's coming on. I don't think I've been in Hayworth Labs since Harry Hayworth gave that big tour a few years ago.
Сейчас момент. Продолжаем. Что там?
Right. Now what? Sorry, sir. There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation. No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
I'm a reporter. I'm supposed to interview Dr. Verloc. Oh, I hope he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, a journalist, eh? Have you got your press pass?
I left it at the office.
Well then, you'd best go back and get it, haven't you?
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Au Courant. See if she's got a spare press pass.
Ох, и как далеко этот ваш офис? Вот нельзя ли каким-нибудь цветом выделить, я не знаю. Вообще где-то здесь должен быть. Если по расстоянию судить. Нет, ни хрена не вижу. О, господи. А, правильно, потому что ночь, наверное, наступила, да? И мне на карте, наверное, не показывает ничего.
Humor Hour at our studio, 2 Marlborough House, in the centre of Wellington. Tune in again next time for the best in...
Ну вот оно.
Bon voyage. Good old under. Hasn't changed since old George V.
Здесь уже где-то близко.
My old office. That was fun, being a reporter. Receptionist is out for coffee. Typical. How am I supposed to get upstairs then?
She'll come back with the coffee. We just have to pray she will.
A lady can't go without coffee these days. It's unthinkable. It's
someone would just have a bloody wedding, then I could get a cup of coffee.
Так, я-то сотрудник газеты
I have a sneaking
наверняка
suspicion
нужен.
that they want some coffee.
If I don't get some coffee soon, I'm going to shoot someone.
Excuse me, the door upstairs is locked.
Not now. I'm running just to keep up. I can't stand tea. I must have coffee.
Так, мне всем кофе нужен.
Pardon me? Do you think someone could let me upstairs?
If you don't stop pestering me, I'll murder someone. I swear I will.
Да, может вам кофе дать?
I bet if I got the coffee machine working, they'd all head off to the kitchen for a nice cup of joe. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
How have you been?
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's home.
I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do. Lovely day for it.
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night. I never look.
Чё он? Я же ему вискарика дал. Убежал-то, он бежал, ёбаный. А, во.
Let's see if I can get Mrs. Oliphant to give me my old job back and my old press pass.
У нас на работе такая же хуйня происходит. Чё написали, а не то. Потом разбирается, что же вы типа это. Не сомневайтесь-то в своих словах, всегда проверяйте словарем.
Where is it?
Somewhere in Germany. They're rather vague about it.
Is it nice there?
Yes, I'm sure it's the dance of the sugar plum fairies every day.
I can't hear you.
Oh, it's probably not a salt mine. I mean, I hope it's not.
But why children?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they want hostages. Or maybe they need workers. They're missile factories with very small hands. Or maybe they're selling us all to the Turks. They said it's temporary, but who knows?
Why do they want all the children?
Oh, I don't know, Percy. I don't know. Dad says it's a test. If people don't fight for their children, they won't fight for any reason.
Did we pass the test? I said, did we pass the test?
Вот вообще ни хрена тут нету. Опять, не знаю, подымался. А, нет, ни хрена, я же маску взял.
Arthur.
Тыки-тук.
Arthur Hastings.
Whole place hasn't changed at all, has it?
Where did you go? When you disappeared for 2 weeks? Did you ever remember?
I must have had too lovely a time. I was hoping you could use a reporter.
I'm afraid I've got a half dozen of them. Bloody useless, the lot of them. I've got 6 pieces on my desk, all about the new flavour of joy. Can you imagine? It's coconut.
Didn't Dr. Vlok make that announcement some time ago?
Gemma wanted to do a piece on him. I hope she hasn't fallen in a hole somewhere. I haven't seen her in days. It's bloody frustrating, too. There's all sorts of silly rumours about the tunnels under Wellington Wells. Gas leaks, water main breaks, maintenance workers at the pub instead of their posts. That were all true, Wellington Wells would be about to fall apart. I asked her to do a story about it.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll turn up and everything will be peachy.
I'm sure it will. Lovely to see you, Arthur. Drop by any time, really.
Gemma was always digging up interesting stuff, from what I remember. Maybe I should poke around her desk. Maybe I should drop in on Gemma at home. If she's really vanished, then maybe I can get my old job back.
Тук-тук-тук-тук.
Haven't seen one of those in a while. All aboard for Chippenham, Swindon, Newbury, Reading and London. How'd they get a cow down there?
Так, а сейчас здесь должен быть туман. Да. И как вас собирать?
I wonder if he ever figured it out. Why I wasn't on the train. That's coming from Gemma's house. That's a bit awkward. I'm not getting in that way.
Just there to read the meter.
Слышь? Съебся.
I guess someone noticed she's not been around and decided to rob the place.
I swear by all that is holy, if I find one toy train in your swag bag, I'm gonna knock your last tooth down your throat! Gordo! Turn that fucking thing off and come back down here right now!
If the alarm's upstairs, I'm gonna have to get past Mr. Shouty here.
Oh, what on earth? Who the fuck are you?
I live here.
Love what you've done with the place.
I hear she'll recover in a few days.
No, I will not keep my voice down. I am a law-abiding citizen. perfectly well I've taken my joy. You can't take me away. I'm not sick or unhappy. Help! Police! Help!
Да, но если бы ты была под стенкой, бы так не выебалась.
Where are they taking her? Why did they take her? She sounds quite sane. Did she know too much? About what? Gemma? I would never have pictured it. Not sure I actually want to, come to think of it.
Защуги ебаные.
Should we just take everything?
I don't think Dr. V would like that. The constabulary might notice.
I don't see anything talking about Dr. V here. Where's her study?
I thought vampires had to be invited in.
Downer!
That ought to buy me some time.
Open up in there!
What's that?
Who are you?
If I read it top to bottom, then right to left. Verloc's looking for a permanent solution. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Solution to what? Electrocutions. Toxic fog. If I finished Gemma's investigations, Mrs. Oliphant would have to give me back my old job, and then I'd have a press pass.
It's not healthy to be out after her.
Come out! We're friends of Gemma!
Look at that. You've been a busy girl, haven't you, Gemma?
She needs our help. Best get home before curfew.
I think I've found everything. Doesn't look like she found all the answers yet. I guess I'd better go see what's going on this motoline regulation unit. Maybe the answer's there.
Да, десяточка.
Right as rain, right as rain. Righto.
This is for you.
We don't. Come on out of there. You can't hide from me. Don't make me come find you.
О, фига себе у меня тут.
Save a bit for the next minute.
You can take your joy immediately.
Hey, where do you think you're going? This is a municipal work site, and you're not a municipal worker, are you? Huh? So clear off.
Central sent me to help out.
Oh, and I suppose you learned all about municipal infrastructure back at Central.
I like to think I can figure a few things out.
Oh, you can figure things out. Who needs 20 years of experience when the new lads can just suss it out with their eyes? Hey, let's all learn from the new lad.
Oh, this seems fairly obvious. Can't you just turn that?
Don't! Never heard it do that before.
Oh dear. There's a tool I need. I'll just go get it.
What did he do to it? Has anybody got a pipe wrench?
Ow. I should really have paid more attention when Dad was banging on the plumbing. I hope they're not dead. On the other hand, it looks like I can get down now. Power's out on the elevator. I'll need to find a way to turn the juice back on. And yet another note about bad joy. Gemma was really onto something, wasn't she?
Чё за херня-то? Карта метро Москвы.
How do I cross that platform without getting electrocuted?
Now make sure there isn't a short circuit before... Fucking apprentices. They never fucking listen.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
Так, что надо как спуститься. А как? Я не пройду, значит, что? А, вот. Надо думать, что мало всех уверен, что-то швырять, а что швырять сюда? Надо обычным дротики. Не с конкуризатором. Ну ладно.
She accidentally poisoned the muffins? Even on Joy, people aren't that stupid. Unless there's something wrong with the Joy.
Так, ну тут рубильники надо, да, то есть тыкать, и тыкается.
I've always wanted to drive one of those things. They sort of look like tea kettles, don't they? How have I not noticed that?
Ну да, это как-то логичнее.
the joy's going bad, that'll drive the entire town crazy. Adjusting the formula. New materials. Well, that sounds encouraging. And when people sound encouraging in Wellington, well, something terrible is usually happening. I have a feeling there's not supposed to be quite so many red lights on this board.
Что с ними сделать?
It's becoming rather unhealthy in here. Maybe I'd be safer in the jubilator.
Yeah.
Well, this is the slowest roller coaster I've ever been on. Make way for Captain Total!
охуенно, конечно.
Sorry, can't stay.
Это все? Странно, конечно.
Oh shit! So there's an exit door here, I think, but I'm gonna have to turn on some power switches. Is that how the bobbies get around? I wonder if they ever get stuck. That could get awkward.
Ёбаный вот.
There you are. Why don't you come down and we'll have a chat about royalty? Now, don't be a big girl blouse, laddie. I'm just having fun with you, aren't I?
Where's the
Come
power
on down and let's have a
How am I supposed to
laugh.
get across?
Percy, what are you doing?
I'm swimming!
Oh, good Christ, where are your clothes? Percy, where are your clothes?
I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Так, что у меня там накопилось? Херова гора всякого говна, да?
I'm not getting past those jets without getting poached like an egg. Can I turn them off?
Mm-hmm.
Are you where you should be? Doing what you should be doing? Of course you are. Let's face it, there's nowhere we'd rather be. Nothing we'd rather be doing than living our lives here and now in Wellington Wells, eh? We're all so fortunate to be proud Englishmen and women. No matter what, we're all alive and happy. Many others. I just want you to meditate on that little fact about it. Don't forget,
Блин. Думал, за ним спрятаться. Не выходит. А, ну, что придумать тогда?
Okay, that's one. Two more, I think. Oh, I'd love
А может быть, ты зря выкинул
to stay
приклады.
here, but I can't. Where's the door? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... electricity damages tubulators. What can I zap it with? For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid...
Ничего.
Sake, doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... Oh. One more. I sort of think this place is about to explode.
Но не хотелось бы, чтобы ты все завелось вместе со мной.
Never drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be
А,
tedious
блядь, он же тяжелый. Так. Все выкинулось.
Run with all this stuff. Better throw something away before somebody starts chasing you.
Господи, что еще-то выкинулось? Вот верстак-то я бы, конечно... Погоди. Даже, по-моему, есть верстак улучшения. Не помню, чего-то у меня улучшение есть в сундуке оставлено. Так, ладно, это все надо, это все надо. О, потат. Сейчас вообще везде. Не больно-то он и нужен. Я есть батат. Сейчас бататов нахожу. Херу. Так, опа, наверх, да, все-таки. О, как. Это да.
Right, I can open that bloody door now, I hope.
You're gonna run me down with that thing!
Not if you run fast enough, you rotten spawn! Let's have a conversation! I'm sorry, no, constructive. Let's have a constructive conversation. Has my voice been second? I know, it's a fail. Look at it, we anyway. You got to be your friend. We're not to move a gunfight. God save God, friend.
A permanent solution. Again. A shock grenade. I wonder if that's what I need to kill this berserk tea kettle. I did not expect.
А, вот так, короче, да, все.
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story about how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've read that article a few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically, that works perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, look, it's time for my tea break. Ta-ra!
This isn't a diagram. It's a letter. A permanent solution. Again. What kind of permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors.
No one does it anymore, as far as I know. Well, you never know what we know.
Where do you think I used to run the 100 metres?
Навыки вообще не нужны. Это что-то как-то, ну вообще места нет. Так, и. Все, пошли в редакцию. Читаешь. Ходит, пугает. Нельзя так людей пугать с порога.
Terribly busy. What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a pop.
Oh my goodness. Why?
She was digging into the tunnels. That didn't come out right. I followed up. The whole underground is sort of falling apart.
Oh my.
That's why you sent her, wasn't it? Not to write about the tunnel rats.
I certainly couldn't print a story like that, could I?
The joy's gone bad, and Dr. Verloc knows. But he's telling them not to worry. He's got some sort of permanent solution.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, that's sort of exactly what I thought. If I had a press pass, I could get into Hayworth Labs. And my old adulator, if you still got it.
After what happened to Gemma? Dr. Verloc, he's sort of his own law there.
I have some personal business there.
If I'm not Here, when you get back, if you found something out, see if you can't publish it. Those numpties out there know how to put the ink on the page, but the only articles they ever read are their own.
You're getting out? How?
Oh, I wouldn't even know how to get out. But you never know when I might stop printing lies. And they won't like that.
Great. I've got all my press stuff back. That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go. Lovely day for it.
I learned a new patty cake routine. Do you want to try it?
Так, куда мне нужно шпёхать? Вообще вон куда.
Good old one. What interesting things you smell when you barely see. Maybe I should sit down for a bit. We'll laugh about this later.
Here to see the doctor? He does love to be in the papers, then right on in.
Сразу пустил.
I told him the labs was on lockdown. They don't listen anymore.
Well, you certainly laid out a convincing argument.
Are you saying I hit him too hard?
I don't know. Is he breathing?
Well, he made a sort of sigh.
And then some gurgling noises?
He came right at me.
Just make sure you leave that electro baton near him, in case he turns out to be important.
I've learned so much from you over the years.
All right. Lovely day for it.
That's right. Leave the bodies to us. Thank you. Where do you think you're going then? We're not
Oh,
open to the general public. Bugger all.
I'm interviewing Dr. Verloc.
Ah, you're a member of the Fourth Estate. You've come at an awkward time, you see, as we're just in the middle of... Well, there's been a bit of excitement in the lab. Let's come back tomorrow.
You're not saying something's gone wrong?
No, of course not. Everything's peachy. Look, all right, you take your press pass up to Helen in public relations. Just follow the sort of brown-coloured line. I must ask you not to stray from the path, because there's all sorts of delicate machinery and chemicals and whatnot, and we don't want you hurting yourself, do we?
What sort of crisis makes them lock down the entire factory? I'm not sure the workers here will have the same respect for a press pass as the Bobbies did.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately. Mind the closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
I'm so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Do not turn down the heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature curve. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature. Never mind. Just graph the temperature curve and pop it in the pneumatic. Oh, and I want samples of any residue on the explosive debris.
Black dog! Take your joy! Take your joy!
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
А что началось? Почему на пол-то? А, никуда не сворачивайся, коричневая теория.
That door looks rather sturdy. Oh, look, it's not you, it's me. This won't take a minute. Please don't make a fuss. Please don't struggle. Worker safety.
Oh, bloody hell! Allow me to... Cheer up, you...
Sorry. I don't think I want to try and cross that steam. I hope I can turn it off somewhere.
Что я должен делать?
Please don't make a fuss. I wonder which one of these controls the steam. Do they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that dangerous steam. If that is indeed what I did.
There had better be neatly labelled samples of the fog next time I come down there. Just get a well gun, yeah? Stick it in the fog, stopper it, hit the stopper, and label it.
Ай, ёбаный ты нахуй.
Maybe I can sneak past these gents without a fuss.
Dr. Verloc would like all personnel to know that he must not be disturbed for the next hour at least. Please hold all inquiries until then, or resolve the situation yourself.
I guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord. A big red button. I wonder what it opens. I feel rather brilliant right now.
Значит, я не понял, что произошло. Типа, что, я сейчас не могу сделать себе укол? Погоди, что-то я не понял. А где укол, который мне выводит? Растин. А, недоступно. Ну, там, походу, тогда надо этот противогаз.
Please just look. This won't take a minute.
There! That's the one who did it! Cheer up!
Look, I don't even want to be here. Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally, and it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and he was waiting for me on my doorstep when I came home from school. And he gave me such a thrashing. Why would I remember that right now? Christ, Sally was in on the scheme. No, wait. She's being very nice about it, but she's not at all on board, is she? The salamander seems to think Verloc's solution is a tad rash. Well, it's alarming, given what she considers reasonably cautious.
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire.
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous.
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement security protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favourite protocol. I am full of the fury of the Lord, and I am right weary with holding back.
Right, I've had it with you. Right. The Lord judgeth thee, and he is angry every day. You shall be tormented with fire and sulphur in the presence of the Lamb. Ye shall not deceive me with empty words, for the wrath of God comes upon the sons of disobedience.
Только один ход, да, он туда и все.
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs? I'll have you all replaced by Mrs. Pankhurst's Bridge Club. They'll do a better job than you people.
Sorry to bother.
Так, пожрать, да, точно, вот что-нибудь, сейчас, короче. Пусть победа, тяжелый, пускай. Ну чтоб тебе. так все просто. Хотелось бы.
This won't hurt a bit. It's nothing personal. It's better this way.
Так. И вот так. Сейчас, момент. Продолжаем. Так, еще. А, нет.
Phrenology? Was that supposed to be ironic? I thought you were only supposed to give someone a piece of your mind. God. Is that an original? Did you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomize the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat.
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button.
Oh,
shit.
Now, where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Where does he hide his junk? I wonder if he has a secret lair. Hello, I'm in a haunted house movie. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here, or I shall be cropped.
Listen, Sally Boyle's going to come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
А как он так меня ебанул-то вообще? Что-то я не понял.
Dr. Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
King of X! The King of X! The King of X!
Don't laugh, Arthur. Don't laugh.
Ну, зачем вас сходит? Это дуэт. Разные версии. Очень хорошо. Сейчас кепси.
Where's he keeping Sally's cod liver oil? It's the only reason I'm in this hideous place.
Oh,
and thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure. This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me.
Контроль качества.
That smells awful. Is this where they flush the chemicals? Drain? To where? The river? Might be a way out, if I don't mind poisoning the river. Not that anything's alive in it now. We can restore a batch of slightly defective joy. How many batches of slightly defective joy have gone out? Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed? Ah, a hatch. Lovely. I've seen so many hatches in my entire life.
Да, серьезное дерьмо. Блин. Я убежище-то хотел. Вот он.
Off we go. I feel oddly guilty for not buying a ticket.
Так я где-то проебал лестницу.
After nearly getting me killed, she better have my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sally? Salamander?
If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding up?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really think I'm that awful?
What, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent. You're practically the only one I know who is.
It's on the dresser there.
Are you going to be okay? I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy up
I
there.
can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings. Do you think she really meant it? The kiss and all? What if I went back and said, yes, I'll take you, and they lived happily ever after? No! A girl like that shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm trees and you'll suffer for shocks. That is it. Never again.
Возможно, так. Так, а вот теперь... Что ж такое-то? Никогда ничего не доступно. Так, что у нас? А тут у нас червончик. Я даже не знаю. Ну вот это вот я курящими не сильно пользуюсь. Вот это вот, то есть сзади, я не знаю, не подхожу, мне проще придушить. А негативные эффекты, ну, не знаю, тоже. Я постоянно питаюсь и пью.
Please don't let there be ghosts. Odd. I can never remember what the tracks look like after.
Это Жешкин босиком бегать надо, ботинки сваганить.
I can't keep doing this.
Ну похер, сейчас уже не буду возвращаться.
Save a bit for the next minute.
Так, а вообще-то получается как инструмент, да? А, дает цели. Делает цели инъекцию. А себе-то он не делает, получается. Капец. Ну, а себе-то я, получается, не могу вывести. Ну, ё-моё.
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please? Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
Bit late to work, are we?
I don't like trains, Arthur.
Are you joking? You love trains. Do you remember when we went to Plymouth on that train? You didn't want to get off.
That was in 1941.
Yeah, it must have been.
I don't want you to go to Germany.
You think I want to go? I don't know where we're going, I don't know what they're going to do with us there, and who knows if we're ever really coming back. But I don't have much of a bloody choice, do I?
Who would talk to me when you're gone?
Dad talks to you. Well, no, I suppose he doesn't really. But he does love you.
I believe you, Arthur.
He's just really rubbish at showing it.
Ah, the parade. Just like I pictured it. Strange to be back here. How long ago was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge.
Значит, на углу где-то тогда последний этот.
The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. Good thing Sonny taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
How dare he cancel on me? I don't care if he's double booked. He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Find me a new male model. Too sweet. That was fast. Right height, right build. Bit tan for my taste. You're new, aren't you? Never mind. If Quentin's sent, you're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'm gonna have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I? Maybe the models can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there.
Good show.
Don't you just love the smell of motorine? It's so modern.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to bother, but I do rather need you to stop buggering yourself and open the fucking door.
You seem not entirely delighted?
Stage fright. The last time I tripped on the catwalk, Davy locked me in a fucking closet for 3 days. I could use a shot of whiskey, but all we have in this wretched place is drugs. Thank God. Can you believe he made me tape up my tits? Like that girl who played Dorothy in that old movie about the shoes. That helps. I'll let you in on a little modelling secret. I toss the crowd a bouquet. They love that. All those lads want to be brides, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
Don't you look smart?
You look like a ghost. You are the one, aren't you? I'm a bit fucked up, but Candyman said it was a Sally special, but he lied. I'd kill several innocent people for a flash. Do you know any innocent people? I don't either. You're a lifesaver.
Нормально, клеты.
Any advice for the catwalk?
Do a cheeky little bang-bang gesture. They love that.
Pants ripped. Davy'll kill me. You wouldn't have a sewing kit?
Затарился по самому не хочу.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Thanks a zill. Now the whole crowd won't have to see my knickers.
I'm sort of new. Got any advice?
Try fierce, I'm watching you move. The crowd's restless, dearie. Go out there and fucking wow them. Just strut to the spots marked with X and show yourself off. And quickly. Well, get going then. You are capable of walking 10 feet, aren't you? Oh, and whatever you do, don't fuck up. Okay, and on your mark, and work it.
Be fierce, Arthur. Be fierce.
Пакет ты уже взять.
Show us this year's colours.
I'm not here to see this. I'm fierce. I'm the fiercest. I'm not sure I'm sexy enough for my shirt. How does it feel to be one of the beautiful people?
Show us this year's colours. Darling, you weren't utterly dreadful. Have some party favours.
Say, Mr. Hackney, it's a bit late, and I sort of live on the other side of town. Would it be too much trouble?
I suppose you did do me a favour. Here's the key to the pad. No throwing parties in there.
Так. Башмачки надо. То как-то без ботинок-то ходить, оно ж такое себе.
Good. No, I won't need to cross bridges to get here.
Так, это все понятно, где у вас тут склад-то. Нигде не вижу. Так. А мне не надо никуда. Мне надо здесь. Наверху все следовать. А, во. А, на выход же надо, че?
My God!
Так, че это? Че это?
Put some clothes on! Lunatic! Downer!
Ну, одежду-то забыл. Че тут ходишь?
Sorry, mustache.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Так, здесь я не пойду, да? А тут эта херня, которая на меня нападать будет.
Sensational. Lovely day for it.
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought.
You might want to see a doctor about that.
Away. Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy.
I don't think I can do this as long as these poppers are popping out constables.
Фух. Так, чего, какие ставим? Чем началось? А. Ну ладно.
It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that. What if someone were to have an unfortunate accident and break things? not a Bobby if that's how well they're taking care of Bobby poppers these days.
Stunning! I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
Oh dear. I'm extremely glad I'm not a Bobby. Police force seems to be out in force.
Чё началось?
That popper looks like it's rather well maintained. I wonder if I can change that. That was a bit naughty of me, wasn't it? Brilliant.
Look! They've got blood on their hands! Bringing me down!
I'll fix it.
Сука.
Just relax. Don't question it. Oh dear, I don't think that's working anymore.
This is Uncle Jack talking
Oh
directly to
dear,
you.
that's not working anymore either. Things have come to a pass indeed.
Are you supposed to be doing that?
Ну, эти вроде ловушки не срабатывали. Ну ладно. Теперь точно не сработает. А что не открывается?
There. All that bother, and I don't even have plague.
I don't see why you can't unquarantine the pie shop. Cook is beside herself.
My dear lady, if we lift the quarantine gate on the pie shop for you, we'd have to lift every quarantine gate for anybody.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am I?
Perish the thought, madam.
You can just do it for me.
I'm afraid we actually can't. Our quarantine control grid needs a Framistat. We've ordered a new one from the Department of Scientific Research.
I'm throwing a dinner on Friday. I expect you to get your Fremi whatever and unquarantine the pie shop, or I shall have to explain to the Minister of Health why we have no pie.
Ну да, наверное, буду заканчивать. Надеюсь.